Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we continue our playthrough of the altars, and today I think we're gonna get a win. So before we start, I just need to make sure that we are on the disabled copyright content section for streamers, and let's get started. But the altars, so I'm just making sure because I've been getting like a lot of copyright hits regarding this game while I've got the copyright thing, like disabled copyright content on. Oh, alright, hopefully I won't get a copyright strike today. So guys, I've restarted
You come see me? There's a thing.
the game, and but this is actually a new game that we started with our previous live stream, and it's basically at the beginning, just after we move and we've stopped. Something you wanted to discuss with me? Give him the multi-tool. Okay, let's start early because
Hey,
we're going
found
to
this.
we're going
I
to
brought it
wake
on
up
this
the
mission,
doctor, and the
but
doctor is a bit of
maybe it could mean something to you too.
gonna make problems.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep.
Oh, he's in a
thought it
good
would
mood.
be handy. Of course. Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Okay, cool. Something you wanted to discuss with me? We'll open with the multi-tool.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Wow, I think we really started this game right this time. Don't remember him doing that in the previous playthrough. The womb, quantum computer. Okay, let's first go to the workshop. So we actually really need to manage how we build things and what we use. Oh, nice. You already got this thing unlocked early. Okay, kids. I think I can just put one out so far. Metals, rubidium, organics. Okay, let's see what we can actually build, because these we can always get some more things for. We've got one of these. Let's see what we need to build stuff first. And I'm gonna go out some. Okay, we need a research. This is where I messed up last time by not building one. And then we're simply going to build this as soon as the rec room. Oh, we need a refinery. We're gonna put the refinery there. Simply put an elevator. Put the rec room and infirmary there. This is about the storage we can manage. If we can get storage to function up here, then we'll put some more storage in. This is how we're going to have to operate. I think we can... Okay, well, no, we'll put the storage in as we fill this up, that we can manage it properly. Alright guys, let's win this one. Probably gonna have to make a couple of trips. Set off. Where did I put the workshop? Assignments. Let him take care of that while I go explore. Right, we have no idea what is inside. So I'm basically gonna build it the same like the previous one. Come on. Okay, oh, all right, we know how this works. Learn some tricks, guys. Learn some tricks. Tricksy. Okay, let's just link this. Oh, why popping up? But it not. Okay, there we go. So, I think we can place there. I think we run this. Okay, but that line. Okay, we'll run a line and then we're going to basically gonna take one of these poles out. Actually, we don't need to. This is so deep. I thought it might make it face. Okay, it actually had to make one there. I didn't have. Fine, let's get some of this. And because I'll be back in 1 minute. Be right back. 1 minute. Kidding me. Jim, my zipper. Alright, guys, let's get. So I'm going to put him metals outpost for now. still busy in the workshop. But that's fine. I think I'll do a day of this, because I won't be able to build anything without these materials. One of my anchors are doing that. But okay, next time I use it, the next time I use it, I'll be able to like extract it. That is a terrible situation. All right. Okay, cool. So you made filters. Actually, there's something that we can do since we've got a refinery. Okay, let's go and get everything set up. So I think we can build greenhouse and an infirmary. Okay, oh, I need organics. I've got enough to put in. Okay. And infirmary. 60 diamond. 90 diamond. Alright. So there's a trick that we can do on this particular landscape that's going to do a solid for us. I just need to make sure that there's enough food in the kitchen.
Like the new metals.
And we'll say hi to the communication room. Oh, he's sleeping in the... I need to build dormitory. You there? What about the dormitory? I think he's got to ask for it first. 'Cause I didn't see the dorm room there. Okay. Let's talk to him.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, okay. So now I know where he is.
Can't get rid of... Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But
You block
I
off.
appreciate the offer.
Okay, you look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Okay, I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Okay, let's see if we can make that for him. I think can make a repair kit. Dome. Okay, I need to get more metals for him. Okay, let's do that. And at least he's happy. We'll have a lot of work to do while I do the exploring. There's something we can do here that's going to actually help us out a lot. That is getting this thing up. We will need an infirmary because they're going to get a lot of radiation burns from working in this area. But it's going to save us a lot of time. Nods.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Also. I don't know if it's moved. Can't really tell. So this is a radiation. This is an area with a lot of radiation. So it'll use batteries. Don't want to be around here when the radiation hits. But with the refinery, we can split this. Okay. So metals and organics. So we got what it does. So we'll try this way, and if it doesn't work, I think it'll be a lot more effective. I'll be able to keep two people busy and happy at the same time. It might be more work, but it might also keep them happy.
Evacuation functionality. Shortages are detected.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, he's in the workshop. While he's doing that, I think I will go out. Fine.
loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through.
Wow. It's just... I think the Reperium is up there. Oh, come on. Right. Let's begin. Oh, okay. You know what?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
News.
With the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
You said there's other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Now, when I'm in the middle of this, because I'm witless without it.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah, getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay.
Functionality manual.
Did we make him the...
A base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during that time is
Okay, I gotta make the dome.
risky, and the quantum computer will
I think that looks like that.
take into account mostly.
Not a minute. We need to talk.
Okay, then I'll go back a little bit earlier.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, it's been a while since you promised to get me a proper place to sleep. It's not exactly something people forget about, you know? So, just do something about it. I'm not a goddamn sheep.
Okay, I'm busy doing that. Guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry about that. The sun's out now, so getting. Okay, so gonna need another drill. Okay, I can simply put the mine. No, 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 no! Son of a gun. That's messed up because now we lose out on a whole day. And the technician is gonna be angry.
Possibility of discovering Rapidian.
And the filters ran for a whole day. You know what? Let's reload that. That's messed up.
To the safer evacuation.
So we can't sleep for a whole day. A day is important. But at least one filter left. So I don't think the rock slide. I do believe I put that thing in the wrong place. Okay.
Okay. This is not good.
Pretty bad.
We are surrounded.
Big.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Big. Yeah, we don't have any more cartridges. We're gonna have to make 2 more. Okay. Please. We remove. I'll need about 3 little cartridges. What is it? Empty. Thought it was like something that I could mine. Did you get little hints like the quantum computer and stuff? Okay, let's get this exposed. What's that? Even though we got a rock falling our way. Okay. At least we got a fast travel option into that rock fall. You never asked to go to the refinery. Enough. Why can't? Okay. Geometry there. Submarine. Okay, let's make sure I didn't duplicate anything. So refinement there, geometry. Analog. Yeah. Reset tab is. So, do we have enough Reparium yet? So that's the next thing we need to do. Here's this. Enemy's got a place to sleep now.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then. Okay, I went beyond the rocks.
Make him happy first.
It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Find a way across.
Guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
Okay.
The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
So, see, we'll just start from right on the top, work our way down. Yeah, this looks fine. Nothing's busted yet. Okay, we still got a couple of meals. Not yet. We'll make it when I need it.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Only make one. Main thing. Batteries. Thought on this exploration economy. This will say. But anyway, let's get across first and we'll work on. Wait a minute, how many refineries have we got? A rec room, a greenhouse, and a
Evacuation functionality.
But we will build another guy. We actually need another two.
The base.
I think Riparium we need about 40 to make two guys. Let's just get 50. Make it 60. See it. I suppose he thinks. And then the refiner is a nice guy. The refiner, I think he'll be able to help us get out of here. At least you can build a refiner, you can build someone overnight. Alright, so we need to go through his life cycle. Doctor. Scientist. So this is where his life changed. And okay, he went to study. Probably experimental research, so I'm not reading through these, but we'll find out later that he was busy with experimental research. He's a really good scientist. And okay, he also meets Lena, but he chooses his work over his relationship. So if I don't do this, then basically the quantum computer will know I didn't do this, and we will suffer the consequences by not doing this. So okay, that was done. Is there enough mush? Okay, there is mush. Here's a phone call. Put on the radiator. Stuff.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rat filters.
Dude, you were supposed to make them. Like the rat filters. Wait, where's the filter? Just made filter.
Is there a problem? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What should I change, dude?
What exactly do you want me to improve? You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Yeah?
Evacuation functionality.
I think we're gonna make it in this game. We just gotta make that guy a...
Fuel shortages are
New altar is ready. We just gotta make a rec room so that we can get these guys to cool down. Hey there. Oh, I forget.
Hey.
It's everything you gotta manually do.
Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
It's actually a bad idea to bring this guy
How much
in right
is
now
there? Did we get a
with
breakthrough?
the technician that's so upset. A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well,
Yeah.
isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are right. You are so right.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information.
Wow.
And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So,
Really?
what do you need from me now?
Sounds nuts to me. Get to work immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly.
Cool.
Good. This might work.
Let's simply bake the refiner, or put the dough to the refiner simply now before we go out. So the refiner is quite a manageable person. So I would actually have preferred to create the refiner first, but we need to get the research going. And if everything goes well, then I can get what I require to build the rec room, the recreational room, like now, and then they won't kill me. But if I do get injured outside the space station, they will leave me to die. Right. So, okay. Let's first assign tasks. Workshop, laboratory. This guy needs to start the mission can go to the workshop. Which the hopefully it makes all these things, all of those things that we need. Rubidium we don't need anymore right now. Once the refiner's up, we can move this from here to there, and then you can work on that. I think the diamond field is through, yeah? Like with this game, nothing is automatic, so everything that you're doing, it's got to be done by you.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Anyway. The 245. think it's all the way this way.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Honestly thought that I'd been there already. I'm triggering it. Suppose it could be risky. It's definitely not up there.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. Kidding. Go to the other outpost. Is it not? This is so ridiculous, but anyway. Party of the
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Okay, cool. It won't kill me tonight. He's gonna die. He'll die. You're not gonna fetch him. Dead. Dead. Okay, wow. Alright. Was recovered. Okay, due to the save file number limit, the game will sort of automatically. Okay. Oh, we can actually make the back room. Social room. Somebody will make next. Put it over. Workshop. Then we got space for storage here, and we've got space. No. See. Got space for storage on this. Let's see if it'll work. Okay, this was back on.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now? What's up?
No. Found the cutest device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see.
Oh, that's the chip. Okay, the qubit chip.
Qubit chip. Qubit chip. Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. Could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Okay, it looks broken.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Are you feeling better?
Are you feeling better? Yeah, no more moping. I'm ready to get back to work. Happy to hear that. Now, let's make sure we survive, okay? Damn right.
Okay, so that's because of the rec center. They don't want to kill me anymore. Scientist, research lab, NSB. Okay, let's crack open this guy. So we're like days ahead. Yeah, we're doing really good in this playthrough.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Didn't find the bong though. Okay.
Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Don't worry, I'm not an illusion. Disturbing, isn't it?
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
In a way, within brothers.
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? Alright then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
No time to celebrate. We in deep shit. Who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light.
Sue. Dude. Sue.
Just
Dude.
relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. Hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
So that's why I actually made that crack about the bong because of him. But okay, we need to get the scientist some more research. Hey there, you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante.
I don't know why his face that way, but I think he's
There
upset.
should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Stop moaning, just tell me what to do.
Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Like, we can't have the miner, we can't get a miner because the miner will kill us. We'll have two aggressive people, two highly aggressive people on the team. Like right now we only have one. But if we get the miner, then it's going to cause problems. We may need him if we're going to move this base again. And we don't get off the planet when we do. Found something peculiar. How are you settling in? Okay, well, we'll ask him.
I found something peculiar
Something personal.
on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it totally felt like that.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay, let's leave and then speak to him. Okay, he's facing us now. Let's just ask him how he's doing.
How are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Teach me better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you have contingency plans.
Like these guys taking off.
All right.
Taking
slow down.
off shifts while we're trying to save our lives.
Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
At the booze. Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Focus on
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Alright, let's see what I can give him to work with. Okay, so he's done with that. Not gonna give him a task right away. Kitchen, recreation. And these guys are fighting in the dome. Refiner. Okay, I need to fix. No, I need to actually go to the communications. Okay, the workshop is right next to it. Let's load the chip. And okay, I need that to do that.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really, barely knew them, yeah.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Good, because I might fail. Okay, people have the right to know.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
He's got a point.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
No, I'm happy I did it. Mixed feelings about it. Don't believe you care about it.
I have mixed feelings.
Yeah, neither here nor there.
It's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
What the?
Albert who?
Oh, the rats thing.
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent.
Yeah, that's
the
tough.
right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
It doesn't sound bad, thanks. You buttering me up or something? Or something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Conversation is too
Hard-headed.
long.
I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Are you afraid? Not with the journey?
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
Ark of Rapidium.
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I'll get to it right away.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Okay. Launching altars, landing, no. This guy was supposed to tell us about research about...
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
Get it? Obviously, why?
I won't.
Good. You need to be aware there are no procedures at the ready for this sort of situation. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. Treading carefully is in your best interest.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rapidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
And, you know, I'm trying to move around because I'm so cold and the floor is cold and I took my shoes off and... Let's see, cold. Alright, let's see some... There's something that is not right. Start right at the bottom. I need to get someone out to... Action. Do that. I think a recycler will be more efficient. And the refiner. Marsh, there's still marsh. Okay, I think I should put him for a shift there. Keep 4. Do we have 2? Yeah, we should make another 2. Do I have one? Actually need 2 of those.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Okay, sure. I don't know if this guy's gonna get it. Put the scientist there for one shift.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
I'm stuck with the anchor blueprint.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
We've still got a couple hours. I'll do it this way for now. I know there is a shorter way the other way. Kidding me. Oh cool, we did work. I wonder what I need this for.
Should I take care of this now?
Good. Okay, with this here, we won't need this one, and we won't need the other one, and I'll be able to keep 2 people busy. So, get irradiated. Fix this thing. Enough food. And we'll queue. What are we short of? Okay, so assignments. Enrich mineral posts. Then go to this guy, to the refiner. And okay, let's see if we can open the qubit. So now we can make another person. The level. Scientist. Worker. Botanist. Okay. We'll make a botanist. The botanist is more... He's a calmer person. The miner is aggressive, so I want to avoid getting the miner. So let's just go through his live stream. He became a stay-at-home gardener, and he wanted to help her out. So that's how he got onto the project. Because I've played this a number of different times, and you can go through the other playthroughs in order to, you know, go through these, or you can just freeze it, go through them again. But basically what happens is we work with the original, or the computer starts with the original DNA strand. So this is how the quantum computer works. The computer starts with the original DNA strand, so that's the one, that's the most straightest one. And then it chooses specific life paths that that is altered in order to put him on a different life route and different career path. And that's how we create the alters with the required skills that we need. So I'm looking at aggression because they need to work together. Otherwise what they do is they kill the main alter. They kill Jan, the original Jan. If they don't get along together, then they rebel against him because he's... So alright, that's gonna bust soon. We are low on organics. Oh, okay, this guy is cooking. Let's try and have a social day. John is too tired for that. Okay, that's fine. Do anything to make focus and up front. But alright, so we're going to have iron rate. We're gonna have and we're going to have them. We're gonna have Jan Refiner work on enriching metals, and is going to also work in the refinery. The doctor will basically just do the rubidium, and then we're going to have somebody coming in to... Okay, I got him. Okay. Yeah, no, this is actually perfect. He's on the rubidium so that we can get that request. We're gonna have to have a social day. Those things are gonna get ugly.
Functionality then. Please ensure it in the same domain. To the safer network.
We've got one filter left. Salt is baked.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I?
End of the living.
What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
No, you're not hallucinating. Hello to you too. You're confused. That's fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything.
Different you.
But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're alright. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yes, we're safe. It's been sideways.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
More real than you. It's as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow, but why is this happening?
I had to recreate a crew to save the mission. I used multiple. Okay, let's make the mission.
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your life path is different than mine.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Minerals output. Okay.
You need me to take care of this?
Metals output. And the Okay, so we're all mining. Look at yeah. Okay, let's explore everything in the meantime. Skipping rope and calendar.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, let's map this. It'll be easier for me to actually get everything up and running faster. This is like one of my pains at the moment. That and the mutiny. So yeah, we're trying to get stuff so crazy that they want to kill you. Wow, it's tough. Be the boss. Okay, cool. So hopefully put it away. So I'm acquiring. Kind of strange that I didn't need like recharge things as yet. Next, okay, next. Out. I think we could just put one over here, but let's see. It might pick up the ones down there. Either way. I was hoping okay, let's hope that I can make it. But it's actually my fault because
We're running out of storage space, you know?
yeah. Okay, there is, so I think this will be better way to actually reduce.
Navigation system.
I think we'll put 2 storage units on. Now we'll put him. Oh, Okay, so work assignments. Base maintenance. Things are gonna start breaking up. And then, okay, he's fine there. I have enough reptilium. Oh, okay, food. Got meals. Okay. Clean out the partner, maintenance. Okay. This guy needs to go back to the lab. And then I will get organics. Rubidium. Actually, we'll max. I think we'll get 100 rubidium. Kitchen, there's enough. Do whatever.
Safer evacuation.
Mutiny. Oh, okay. Kill me. Okay. Good.
There's nothing more to do here.
No!
Should I move there?
Oh dear. Now we're going to fix that. Want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 Can't do that. Slept an extra day and already someone has got radiation poisoning. So we can't have that. So that's the thing about the refined
Hey, friend.
working by the stuff that needs to be refined, because it can make you sick.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You know, yes, you're the botanist. Okay, I didn't yet link this. Means oh, I've got, okay, I've got it. So we can link them to one of two places. Either here or there. Do that. Goes in the research lab.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Kitchen to refinery, okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Organics outpost. Organics outpost. No. Okay, so now probably the base is gonna need some work, but let's have a social night. One folder. Man, I'm hoping they're using this thing. Let's go and see. I did. Okay.
So,
Gems.
have enough time to come to terms with the situation? Honestly, I don't know. I'm all over the place at the moment. What's troubling you? It's funny, but, you know how just now I tried to lift a container and I couldn't? I'm starting to understand why I feel so bad in this body. It's just so weak.
It's my body. You're you're offending. It must be. You'll get back in shape.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I need to put on at least 15 pounds. There's no time for that. We're in danger here. And operating the refinery takes stamina, believe me. Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Your problems are gone here.
Your problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean. Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
I have no idea. Possible.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally.
Hard to say. Variables are infinite. Theoretically, everything is possible.
Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Focus on work. Some fun.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
It doesn't have a lot of work.
You look hurt. What happened? Turns out I'm not immune to radiation exposure. Who would have thought? Hey, maybe you'll turn into a superhero. Right? Here comes the Great Radiator. No, that's a stupid-ass name.
Radiator.
Anyway, you know that the radiation barrier keeps us safe in here, right? I can get better as long as we've got enough filters to keep it running.
Okay, we'll do it. Oh, we still need to build an arc.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Come on, why? I'm always doing that. Man. Away from the bed. Okay, so we need organics. with organics, creation filters.
Should I take care of this now?
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
We need 4.
This is not good. I better get back inside now. What is going on? Damn it. Don't have enough radiation filters. Man moves down. What next?
Assignments. Engaging ship. Okay, yes. Let's just walk away from it. But okay, let's try this. Hopefully, after the movie plays, everybody's not dead. And this had to be done, otherwise they will revolt against Yan. Guys, while the movie's playing, I'll be back in a minute. I think it's about 2 minutes or so.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually, our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
Got to be kidding me.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's the vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Irony.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Alright, so hopefully they don't want to mutiny this guy anymore.
Wanna catch a bite later?
Everybody's happy.
We made it.
Dead. There's still a filter. I think we need to get the Repydium to about 100. I think that will. Eight. Get away from the bed and then start.
Hold a minute. We need to talk. There's
All
so
done.
much stuff.
Should I
you
take
need
care
to
of
take
this
on
now?
Exploration. Battery.
What's up, guy?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production like that.
Okay.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Alright, so
Would you like me to address that?
organics outpost. And the scientist, no.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No.
All done. Should I take care of this now? You do know we're running out of radiation filters? nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Empty.
This.
Hello, I guess.
Okay, I wanted to talk.
Wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Okay, cool.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do. Now?
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise: organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
Okay.
That's truly amazing, but of no use to us. Radiation during a magnetic storm is no joke. I don't want to risk our lives for the sake of increased efficiency.
Never say never.
You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
You're tougher than the others. Little radiation won't kill you.
Good thing you're tougher than the others, huh? A little radiation won't kill you.
Actually, it could. But fortunately, it wasn't a lethal dose this time. Maybe some caffeine pills will help. Just remember to always have enough filters to keep the radiation barrier on. That way I can at least recover gradually inside the base.
Right. God. I think if we've got 40, we can make food. We can make radiation.
The quantum navigation center.
All done. Should I take care
Hello?
of this now?
Yes.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
You wanted to talk? No, we're not talking. I'm talking. I'm done listening to your empty promises, like the one about getting us better food.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? There's nothing more here. Should I move there?
Hello, I guess.
Okay.
Functionality then.
Sun is approaching. So we've got like a couple of days.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Oh, that takes long. Still, it works better than those guys.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You want me to take care of this? I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Have radiation. Yes.
Evacuation functionality manual.
Did. We got like 4 days.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
3 hours is
All done. Should I take care of this now?
mechanics outpost. Oh,
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
do I do that? Two more days.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Good. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Kidding me? They always overdo the wrong thing.
There's nothing more to do. Should I be there? Looks like we're running out of storage space.
What is over storage? Guess this we don't need. That didn't do anything.
Welcome to the Saber evacuation function.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Can't get rid of you.
Okay, so at least that.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Happy for one day.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping route. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man. Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
It's the content that counts, not the package. The technology isn't there yet, I guess.
Huh. I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated? I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
Huh. I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
And it looks like I'm going to have to build. I think one of the tasks is to wait. Okay. Okay. don't see it doing anything else we'll have to. Alright, now that's. Yes.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before then.
What is...
I guess this is kind of messed up because, like, I got all the things in place. Previously, the huge issue was the storage, and now it doesn't seem like we've collected enough. Brilliant. Cool. So there you are. But we also scheduled for a storm. Honestly thought that this time we'll make it because we made everything. The sun is approaching in one day. And
All done. Should I take care of this now?
managed all wrong.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move here? Hey, dude. Our repair kit supply looks very low. Hey, man. The fridge looks empty. Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
So the one that's injured is actually him.
I noticed we don't have any repair kits.
If he's gonna be alive, he revolted against him.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude. Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
He isn't.
Should I resolve this?
Oh no. Wow, my guys are dumb. Wow, my guys are dumb. And okay, let's see where we can load. Where we can load from. So we should start all the way from beginning there. Because that's just after we've moved. So we've got filters. I think the management of the filters I did very terribly. And okay, this was a bad idea. Enrich deposit. Using the enriched deposits first. That was. We do need to do.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
A little bit later. Okay, so we've got to explore. Suppose we could go this way.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
This is the organics. What is?
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
So this game actually like got me confused with the drilling of the rocks the first time around, because I thought that I never saw that.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Is this the bone? So I got him doing the metal. Enough. Workshop, we will need a refinery eventually. But let's start the food thing early. That isn't an issue. Hate the lasers. Okay, for now we'll just need one laser. Oh, and yeah, let's go and talk to him.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Okay.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Sleeping in the kitchen. I didn't really see him in the other rooms, in the other places.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it, I just need time.
I'm on it, just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Okay, good news first.
Or the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
Wow.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
You said there's other news?
What's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Getting along much.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
Sounds
No.
disappointed.
No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
Wow.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Wow. Okay, let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
They don't say how much we need to collect. storm yet. Oh, I need. Actually, not switching these things off really messed me up a couple of times. So the scientist, we're going to make him later.
Loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through. Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
You have to dump some of that stuff. Right. Okay, hold the dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
I have bad news about the way around.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay, but we're not gonna get a scientist right now. really built this thing. Okay, the workshop's actually... Okay, so we need to get more rubidium.
Mission functionality.
Filters up. Need a laser? Did I make it? At least we can get rubidium. That's fine. Do the got the rubidium thing. So usually need this. Good. Good. That's actually worth it. See what he did. And okay, so here we'll start the rubidium mining. If I don't switch those things off, yeah.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
And
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
so we found a chip. We can actually upgrade
Might be
quantum
worth checking
computing.
out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I can use it.
No, my guy just stops working. I suppose the
Where my stuff landed here?
too much cooked food, too much cooked. Thank you. Always I can at least get some. Can do one of the two. Space. Let's sit down for a while. And it's crazy trying to manage these guys. Let's see what they want to say.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. Still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rubidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rubidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Well, he definitely should have mixed feelings about what's going on.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
I mean, that game about the rats.
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent, doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rubidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. A decent man.
sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey?
So, you're afraid the rubidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rubidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rubidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Alright, I think that's where I messed up. Alright.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
No, I'm good.
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
Yeah, you know why.
I get it. I won't.
Duplicate yourself.
You need to be aware there are no procedures at the ready for this sort of situation. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. Treading carefully is in your best interest.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rubidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise.
Alright.
Until then.
Okay, I actually like forgot that I need to make the arc for it to come. So I actually didn't have to make storage. Might have to destroy everything in order to
Evacuation functionality.
Okay, we've got space for it. Let's build that. Okay, that's what we need there. The 30. organic tank capacity. Alright, so now we'll make the signs. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Gonna get something to drink. Actually, but win this game. Really getting to my channel. Okay guys, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Gonna get a cup of coffee and then we'll continue. Won't be long at all. Okay, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. I don't know what was going on with my chat for a second. Fixed now. Like, you don't get these things that normally... I don't like things that just pop up on my screen. I just don't like to click on it. So I got this message that asked if I'm okay. And we used to get those sort of things like in... Oh, you know, I've had experience of getting those things on pop-ups on my screen. And that's fine, but I mean... I suppose it could be from YouTube, but they should actually, like, you know, tell you that, you know, that sort of thing does happen. Now my chat is gone again. Okay, I'm going to make some coffee. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue. Hopefully my chat turns. Alright, great stuff. I'm back. And I see my chat is back. It's awesome. Okay, whatever's going on there. So we can now create a scientist. Oh no, you know what? Let's get the botanist. We actually don't need a refiner. Can we refine it? Botanist. Oh, shoot. Okay. We can create a refiner, but organic exposed. Okay, I gotta wait for him to come back. The radiation barrier is off. Oh. Okay. There's still 2 hours that we can actually get some work done, so do that. I wouldn't say he's lazy, but he wants to be treated fairly. It's just him and I, and there's no way we can. There's not much left for things. I guess I'm rad. Putting these things on without. But okay, it's not too bad. So we need to show him the chip. It's something I didn't show him.
Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah, like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit, not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Broken guy.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks. Hey. You wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Not in a good position. Negotiate.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my alters. I'd better have a good justification for that.
So they're threatening you. Even better.
Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah? So was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Like what?
Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Never beat. Okay.
Okay. It's on.
Let me make one of these. Okay, so is that a
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. But you better hurry.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right, thanks.
We'll need a rec room so that they don't cause a mutiny. We're going to need a scientist as well.
Several days.
Okay, Lise is on ship. Mechanics out. We don't need to worry about Hydropedium. Oh. think that's gonna reach. I suppose we can get the recycler by going. Be space for it. Holding things as we need. It will work again with one.
Functionality that to direct you in your
Okay, so break room needs putty. Go there. Good. We need to do is figure out where to put it.
evacuation functionality.
But I think the base is actually like designed like optimally now. Sorry guys, I'm really not prepared for winter. Usually I'm not that cold. I actually don't like have any jackets. Organics. Oh. Okay, so we've got the chip now. We'll need 30 there on 10 more. Need to get more. Do that. What do you mean there's no space? There's plenty of storage space. No organic space. Storage is 270 used. Plus 85. Is it now? It's not working. It's full of nonsense. Make the rec room more. Not sure if the arc is being. Oh no, we're not using the arc. Places. Okay, food there is. Really? Man. Guy's like a baby.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
This is making. understanding that, but let's get scientific. I made the refinery. The kitchen. Only allows us to make one. Always make. That's important. Okay, that's obviously a different story. Oh, I don't have enough William to do it. Shall we try it? Right. Like a scientist now. New awareness. Okay, let's follow his life path. So, new prospects. He began to study, left his wife, found himself in research, discovered new things and rubidium particles. Search rubidium. And he actually never got married to Lena. Pursued his career instead. Found himself on the spaceship. So we need to actually go through this because the quantum computer will know if we don't. Like even if we did it before. Oh yeah. Only pistol is mush. Where did I go now? Up there. Okay, the womb is making us a scientist. And good. Okay, let's see how many we've got. Okay, we need to remove this. Actually a nuisance. Oh, come on.
Here we go. Damn it. No way. Yes.
Come on, Jan.
Yes. Fuck. Yes. I got this. Here we go.
Does this prove who the real Jan is?
Damn it.
The guy's drunk. Nice.
Everything all right with your eyes? Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait.
Maybe I'm the real one.
Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm just messing with you, alright? But you do go around doing everything people want from you.
Like building the dormitory? Oh, can't get over that anymore.
Don't tell me you still can't get over that Rapidium arc. I'm telling you, I had no choice. Maybe that time you didn't. Most of the time, you do. I asked you for a dormitory, you built it. I asked you for a place to have fun, and here we are. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
What? Plant assertiveness. Okay. But now that it's on the left hand side. Usually on the right. Save that. One uphold. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh dear. Gonna make it. Didn't make it. It's left in the left. Okay, but we got a scientist now.
What the hell was that?
Hey,
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rubidium is there?
a
Did
lot.
we get a breakthrough?
A lot?
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right.
Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records.
see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work. Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
No, we don't. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the video here, and
Would you like me to address that?
when next we meet, we will continue from this point. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far, and if you are, please do consider subscribing. Thank you so much for watching, and next time, definitely, we're gonna beat this game. Thank you so much for watching. See you guys in my next video. Take care.